What's good, everyone? We're back again with another stream. Playing more Sonic Wave, obviously, as the title of the stream shows. And let's go ahead and just get right into it. Let's go. So, no, I know I need to change my offset. As usual, I do need to put the pinned message in. So, what would it be? Alright, yeah, sorry about that. So let me go ahead and... You're good at GD, thank you. Oh wait, hold up, I just realized I haven't been looking at chat like at all. But you can get on far Sonic Wave like you. Honestly, I think anyone can. The level is very choke point heavy. In a sense of, in my opinion, playing from zero is a lot different than playing from first wave, for instance. I feel like there's something missing. I feel like there is absolutely something I'm missing. I have to be, right? No, I don't think so. So, as usual, we're gonna try the end. Hello, Andrew Graves. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Can you play Big Shot? I can can't speak today. Oh my lord. I can barely get past 3% of because of the yellow orb. I'm not gonna be doing level requests today, sadly. I could very well put this in possibly in the works of possibly playing. That would be the only thing I can really say. So let me just try the end real quick. Oh my god. Insane, actually. Okay. What's good, bud? What's good, Isaac? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm also kind of experimenting a bit with a new wave. I'll see how it feels as it goes on. And I'm buffing time machine to a top one. Yeah, good luck with that one. Like, okay, it's very hard to balance a top one nowadays. Like, we really are getting to a point of... We are really getting to a point of actually being hard to make any sort of fun gameplay. We're going to get to a point to where every top one we're going to find is just straight up miserable. Insane. No, it's balanced. We'll see about that. I keep dying for the edge. Oh wait. Well, let me lock in for a second. I don't know why I keep dying to that part now. Like, I can do every other part of this level, but just like, I don't know why I cannot do that part for life right now. At least not consistently. Are you kidding me? Insane. What's good, 317? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing all right. Oh wait! I remember what I was supposed to do now. I was like, hold up. I was like, yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, hold up. All right, let me just do go percents. That's what I was supposed to do. From first wave. Oh wait, from drop equals 55%, or equals 55. Yeah, I think this works. I think this works pretty well. There we go. All right. Yay. You had a day? What happened? How about if you mind me asking, please inform us on your day. I can't believe I just died to that again. Alright, I just want to try from the first wave, just see what happens. Sorry about that. I just had someone knocking on my door. Alright, let's get it. I don't know why in the world I decided to do that, but okay. Let's get it, let's get it. Insane. I also think I was just going too fast there anyways. Like, eventually I was gonna die. Insane. Does that work about hanging here? What's good? Bicky Bows. This guy thinks everything's Bicky Bows for like no reason. Probably won't chat though, that's fine. It's good to see you here regardless. Yeah, that sounds alright. Subs was good. For the second time. I know, I'm still getting a hang of the keyboard a little bit. But I feel like the moment I start really learning the keyboard, it's so over. Or I really start putting more practice in with the keyboard, it's over. Insane. Guess who's back? What's good, Dom? How you been? Welcome to the stream. I can't do this first click. Insane. Okay, good. Nah. I got robbed. I got robbed on that one. Oh my god. I got so robbed on that one. Can't even sit there. I didn't. That was crazy, actually. Wait, hold on. What's this? Good. I got 71% and 46 times 3 today. I died to keep it 58. Well, 32 to 90 now. Is this on Sonic Wave? By any chance? I'm guessing it is, so like a sub edition. Day 2, let's go. Insane. Insane every 10 seconds. Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, sounds right. Oh wait, maybe I should like up the music a little bit. Might help me. Do you think you would die to the last wave? Probably. If I had to take a guess on the percentage, though, I can see myself dying at 99. That'd be so real. Like, I feel like nerves would absolutely get to me at that point. Yeah, sounds about right. Bro, the music's too loud. I can't really hear you. My bad. Yeah, turn the music down a little bit. I'll turn the desktop audio down a little as well. Probably, yeah, up that a little bit, lower the desktop audio. This sound any better? I got 20 to 84 somehow. Okay, but why would you put a start position at 20? Like, what goes on at 20%? Let me think. I'm guessing that's from the ball? That's so random. That sounds better. 20 is transition to the ball. Yeah, I see that now. Insane. 29 drops in this. I can't speak. I don't know why I can't speak. 29 drops in this. 29 drop attempts today. That's only 2 times. Yeah, that's my whole thing with it. It's just like, I feel like I've definitely gotten more consistent with the free drop. It's just a matter of passing the first wave. And then I died to mess like that. have I been on it, by the way? I think definitely been over a year and a half. I guess I'm kind of doing this from like, I'm not sure if you would consider it a jump or not, but like my current hardest right now is, how about that? My current hardest right now is Alphabet, which is like the exact opposite of this level. But there's also been a lot of occasions where I've just been playing this level on and off. Oh yeah. It's really funny that you're doing a much bigger jump than I am, but like I'm taking like 6 times longer. I'm a casual GD player, maybe. If you want to say that, like, I don't think I wouldn't consider myself a casual GD player though. Like realistically speaking, a casual GD player, and I'm like, yeah, I got 83% of Sonic Wave. That doesn't sound right, you know? Like you're definitely more than just a casual. Like let's be real. It's also because I balanced this with like 2 other games. Insane. I mean, casual isn't like you only play for fun. I mean, I do try and get better. But like I said, I do kind of balance this with another one because realistically speaking, this actually isn't my main game. And also, I've just been very busy as of recent. But now I'm actually able to get a little bit more time in, therefore I can play the game more. Sounds about right. Hi, bro. I'm Mango Bird. I just joined the stream. Hello, Mango Bird. What's this? I think I might fluke it from 71. The second wave is just luck to pass. I'm about to say, okay, I'm about to say, I'm not the only one that feels like the click pattern for the second wave is just really weird. Like, I think it's less of it being luck to pass, and it's more so, I just think it has a very weird click pattern that, like, you have to react to on the fly. Or, like, you have to readjust yourself in the most unnatural way. Got 32 to 100 in one death, died at 71, then got 70 to 100 without dying. But am I the only one who feels like the 91% thingy is RNG? 91% thingy. Only thing I can think of is the transition, the two portals. Okay, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Nah, I found a way to do it very consistently. Well, okay, wait, you're talking about the transition into the upside down mini portal, right? Or like the no, not the upside down, the right side of mini portal, right? Transitions and mini wave, yeah. In my opinion, the best way to do it is to hold just a little bit when you're going into the wave itself. In most cases, you have just enough time to be able to kind of like reaction adjust yourself to it. And I find that I at first thought the transition was not that good, but then I managed to kind of learn my way through it relatively pretty quick, and I found that that transition is actually very consistent. Like you can hold a little bit when you enter the mini wave. You have to re-click in the blue portal. I actually would say less of re-clicking in the blue portal, but rather adjust yourself so that you can kind of hold before you actually hit the blue portal, and then you hold just a little bit longer than what you think, and then you can kind of like readjust yourself with it. It's a very I guess if you're used to playing the way that you are, I'm pretty sure it would probably take a little bit to get readjusted to it, but I always found the transition to be pretty consistent. Yeah. I saw him died in 95 and 96 and 97 from any run before 70. That's kind of surprising, actually. I don't know. I found myself dying to those more than 91. 97, not really. But 96, I definitely died. I died in 96 at least. From the second wave anyway. You just double click. For me personally, I prefer just timing each. Or like basically what I'll do is I'll double click the first one and then readjust myself through each subsequent one. Fair enough. Double clicking is way more consistent and you can't choke from 0, but okay. Like I said, it's more so just different ways of doing it. For me, I tried double clicking every consistent one. I've just found myself to be more consistent with double clicking the first one and then just timing each one afterwards. Sounds alright. Actually, let me do this real quick. Let me readjust this pinned message. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna copy this. Unpin the message. Unpin message. All right, let's try that. I don't know if beating Sonic Wave would make Bloodlust easier. I don't really see why it would. Yeah. Rip go. Like, so the headbangs will keep killing me every time. You know what? Hold up. I remember seeing Sonic Wave. Let me try this. Fair enough. Alright, you know what? I think I got it. Sounds about right. Okay. Go WTF. 48, of course. Yeah, I'm about to say it's gonna be a place where I just kind of get used to dying at. I was pretty consistent at it for a while, but I don't know. Choke point, yeah. I mean, it is 260 FPS frame perfect back to back. I mean, I'm not super worried about it. Fair enough. Trying to do 32 to 100 and I die there every time. Yeah, fair enough. So let me try this. I'm trying to go from the first wave again. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I changed my wave today. I actually really like this wave. I'm probably gonna keep it. Insane. Use a fat wave. I don't think the fat wave's gonna work with me. You're talking about this one, right? I did 32 to 67. Why is the release bugged? Release to the dual wave. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, wait. Are you talking about the like when you're holding up and you hit the blue portal, not the blue portal, the triple speed? Or are you talking about where you release too late? Oh, yeah. I've had that issue a couple of times. I've just tried making sure that I just click early enough. Yeah, that's not my thing. Death tracker can't save invalid level. That's fine. Hold up. Yeah, no, but typically bigger waves don't usually. They don't work with me. I just did 32 to Q2. Oh my god, I just did 32 to Q twice in a row. Let's go. Back, what's good? Man, your head hurts. What? Why does your head hurt? My start position copy has bug percentage, by the way. Oh yeah, it's because the one I copied is probably from 1.9. I think that's the only thing I can really think of. So are the boys back? The boys are in fact back. Man. You know, if I ever do memberships, there's no like creative content thing and what I'm gonna do where like I'm naming tiers after like egg stuff and whatnot. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, $5, you're part of the boys. My God. Is this potentially my final hardest? Absolutely not. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm definitely gonna be going for harder stuff. Like I said, I my goal is to probably get the hardest completion in my state. That'd probably be the only thing. Let's see this $5 insane. I don't know. I don't know. I can probably do like $1 or something. I don't know. We'll see when we get there, all right? Because as of right now I'm not even close to even getting there. You think you're capable of beating something harder than Slaughterhouse? Yeah. What state? What your state, or would you keep it a secret? Funny enough, my state's hardest is actually Slaughterhouse right now. um, if I really want to just reveal it, the level I really want to do to beat Slaughterhouse would probably be Defeated Circles. In all seriousness, like I don't know, Defeated Circles. I love the atmosphere. I love the vibe. I don't know much about the gameplay, and that's probably the only thing I can really say. Speaking of which, I just realized I don't think I did much with the. Yeah, I don't think I've done much with the server beats. Defeated Circles frame perfect and insane. Yeah, the counter is a little crazy, but I think I could do it. For what it seems like, a lot of the frame perfects are. It's kind of like a solar. It's like a solar flare sort of thing where it's like a lot of the frame perfects just to happen to align frame perfectly on 60 FPS rather than on 240 they're actually that difficult because a lot of them are typically like up a lot of them are like 4 to 6 frame timings, whereas Defeated Circles is closer to like 3 to 4. Fair enough. What if some random guy in your state beats like Acheron? Then I gotta go higher. Because, dude, I'm like, the fact that I have to do that is crazy. But, like, I would say, if they had to beat Acheron, the level I would go for personally would probably be Boobawamba. Like, that level, I'm gonna say this right now. If anyone has ever seen some of my tags and whatnot on some of the tournaments I go to, and has seen or has even like watched me play or anything like that, you know just how much I actually freaking love the level. I love the atmosphere. The gameplay actually looks actually does look kind of fun, despite the fact that you just can't see half the level. I love it. I love level. And then after that, if anything like that happens, then I'm going for like a new top 1 or something. Insane. $25% through the decay. Let's go. Oh my god. Now, if I had to say, let's say assuming if someone beats something like Acheron right now, there's a pretty high possibility I can see myself just straight up going for like a top 1. Whether it be something I personally made or see if I can verify an upcoming top 1. Now for when that happens, no clue. Fair enough. I just had a 68 3 times without passing it for 32 and 29. Horrible release. Yeah, I already saw that coming from a mile away. I'm back. Have you been? Welcome back, Joseph. I've been alright. I'm about to say. Went to work today. Came back. I don't know. That's about it. Really all it's been. But I absolutely want to get the channel fully kickstarted. Like for real this time. I did go to a big tournament though. I'm pretty sure I talked a little bit about that last stream. I did that of all thing. How do you get so far into the first wave from 0? I don't know. I pretty much built consistency from. I'm about to say I've played the first wave so much because in my opinion it's the hardest part of the level, like without a doubt. I've played the first wave so much to where there was one point where I did the first wave like 3 times in a row. Of course this was like 2 months ago, so take that with a grain of salt. Fair enough. Bro, you did 32-55 3 times in a row and you haven't beaten this. That's kind of what I mean. Dude, that's just kind of what happens, man. Like, I don't know what else I can really say. Or it's like, I'm consistent. Here's the thing. I can get consistency at parts, like out of context, but then putting it in context, it's a whole different story for me. Insane death. Subwell gets 100% on TS2, fair enough. I need to actually start doing that. Just reactor levels and like like just no reaction levels. I don't know. It's like I kind of get into a point where it's like I'm starting to really, I'm having fun with it, or I'm having fun. They make a short for ultimate clip form. Yeah, I'm just squishy man for a day. I think I've said fair enough when I died at 99% to BCAT. I died at 99%, I was like, yeah, fair enough. I'm back, welcome back, Joseph. I died to that. Bro, that's a fair enough disease. Let me see this real quick. Dang, good run. Yeah, I'm about to say it was alright. It was an alright run for what it is. I feel bad for Riot. He had 96%, and then Sonic swooped in and verified it. Then Riot left community. I don't think Riot left the community off of that though. I'm pretty sure it's other stuff. I mean, the fact that Riot could have been the first, could have been the verifier of this, is insane to me. The fact that Mafiwi could have been the verifier with an even harder version. Yeah. Hey man, that's good to me. My heart is crap plays, I'm proud of it. I just beat it today as a jump from the nightmare. Congratulations, because in all seriousness, you're insane for his jumps like that. Like going for Acropolis is insane to me. Or like no, going from the nightmare, jumping to Acropolis is insane to me, especially for a level that like starts out with like a borderline 60 FPS frame perfect is crazy. Bye, gonna grind Sonic Wave. Alright, thank you for joining. I will see you then. Good luck. Watch, he's gonna leave, and then I beat Sonic Wave right here. Okay, I did not in fact beat it. Hello Andrew, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? And I played Emerald Realm. We'll see. Verdant Landscape. Honestly, Verdant Landscape's not bad. Or I mean, like from what I've heard anyways, it's a really good level. But to get a perspective, okay, to get a perspective though, like I think the amount of time that it took for you to go from the Nightmare to Acropolis, and then going Acropolis to Verdant Landscape, which is, I'm pretty sure is no longer even on the list anymore, which is insane to think about. Wait, hold up, is it even on the list anymore? Let me check this. Ranking. Didn't mean to do that. Is he even still on the list anymore? Okay, never mind. It is. Okay. So 1/16 is Verdant Landscape. For me, I would really like to do the Golden. And then after that, what else is there? I could maybe do Solar Flare. Oh, wait, no, I forgot about Stellar Knight. Stellar Knight's a level I've always wanted to do. Took you 5 days to beat Acropolis. Took you 5 days to beat Acropolis? Like, you had to have been playing other levels on the side. Like playing levels to get the skills to beat Acropolis. Like, that's insane to me. Happens. That release is actually really difficult for no reason. I don't know why. I was really good off the bat. I started in January, beat the Nightmare within 3 days, and got 7 to 17% total within 2 weeks. That's actually pretty good, to be honest. Like, just starting out anyway, 7 to 72. No, wait, why did I say 7? Okay. 7 to 12. Wait, no, 7 to 17. What am I doing? 7 to 17 on Tidal Wave. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I got. I will say, the wave that I'm currently using is quite nice. I didn't think I was actually gonna like it that much, but I started using it and I was like, man, it pretty much almost blends in with the regular white wave. happens. I'm back, and can you friend me? Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, just send me your GD user, and I will absolutely go ahead and friend you. Also, welcome back, your favorite toilet. Welcome to the stream. Wait, hold, did I not send your friend request? Yeah, yeah. And is that Antonography? Did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Also, I got new icons and colors. I don't think you sent me one. That's weird, actually. Carlos, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, 1 second. Let's see this. Okay. Did you change my icons? Or like, oh, wait. Did you? I was say, did you change your current icons because I said that they were lame? Or like, no, that's it. Oh my god, not necessarily sit there and say that they were lame, but like the fact that I said that the cube was like completely off. What's my username? It's literally just off-world. Pronounced like, is it Anton? Anton? That's the case. How am I? I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm kind of chilling. What's my current hardest? I'm about to say it should be Alpha by X. It's around Scoop and Hell difficulty. Do this real quick. So this glow I think kind of throws it off a little bit. Like, okay, personally for me, if you're going to change icon sets and whatnot, like if you're asking me to rate them, I'm not gonna sit there and say that you can't use them. You know, if I personally don't like it and whatnot, don't change your stuff because I don't like it. Now, with that out of the way, I think the glow really throws me off here. Like, this glow is very weird. That's like the only thing I can really say. What am I thinking of going for after Sonic Wave? Probably... I'm thinking Starscapes, maybe. That's not it. Good luck on Sonic Wave, by the way. Thank you. Wait, I don't have glow. It's my secondary. Just secondary. That's... I mean, yeah, because like the main color you're using on here is black. So because the fact that your main color on here is black, you're going to have the glow anyways. Which, I mean, like, in my opinion, if you change the glow from green to your secondary color, it would work out a lot better, in my opinion. But, like I said, it's up to you at the end of the day. Like, don't change it because I say I'm not that big on it. That was on my wheel spinner for my next hardest too. Oh, Sharspa? Or Starscape? Free glow. Yep, thank you, Clubstep, for getting us free glow. Okay, that one looks so weird, bro. Alright, man, good night. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for stopping by, Isaac. Hope you have a good night. No go, sadly. I also threw Avernus on there just because of funny, but thankfully it was the first off. You're so lucky. What did the wheel end up spinning on? Have someone friended with a global rank of 32,000. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, okay, so that's what it landed on. Gotcha. Honestly, a jump from Acropolis to Avernus is low-key. That doesn't sound fun. I don't know what I'm doing there. Check my GD, I have you friended. Let's check this. Heck yeah, the goat. Heck yeah, the goat. Another goat? You know what? Okay. Now I think about it, who is my highest ranked friend? In terms of stars. Let me check this actually. In terms of stars. Oh yeah, Foxu. Yo, this right here? There they go. Also, if you check my levels, you will see no-clip levels and salami slap easy levels. Amazing. Global rank. Yeah, no, I have some pretty crazy. I have some pretty crazy stuff in here, bro. Fact that this guy is 44,000 is insane. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be quiet because I feel like every time I say something like lock in, you die. Trust me, I literally cannot see chat at all. So if you do say that, then it just kind of happens, you know. Me is super. Gotcha. Okay. Best person I have friended is G. Is global rank 33,000, I mean. It literally just G? Oh, that's just a name, G. Insane. I think if I end up dropping Verdant Landscape, I'm gonna go for the Golden or Bloodlust. I think Bloodlust would probably be a little bit more healthy. Happy birthday, Anton. Alright. This attempt right here is dedicated. This is your birthday gift. This attempt right here is your birthday. Okay, not this attempt, alright? This attempt right here. Okay, this next attempt right here is for your birthday, okay? Okay, okay. Dude, that would be that would have been so funny if I actually beat it that attempt. Oh god, bro. Yeah. Yo, so I can check my stats. My account is super noob. I'll probably check it a little bit later, most likely. 44, that's good. Thank you, thank you. Right. Okay, but we can't just stop there. You know, like we have to get a little further. You know. Insane. I'm calling new best this stream. I don't know, but I don't know when, but this stream I'm predicted to get 56%. That's a possibility. But new best this stream, that's a very unlikely. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty unlikely overall. Like 83 is pretty hard to beat unless I literally get to the final wave. Yeah, sounds about right. Warfaves, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I mean, I'm not surprised that I actually died of that. Like, I died at 48, and I'm like, yeah, it's just the average Tuesday. I have been getting more consistent at it, and that's always a good thing. Let's go. I hit the 3-frame like 3 times in a row for some reason. That's still good how it is. That is true. I mean, the fact that I'm getting to the drop pretty consistently is always a good thing. Which did you jump from Platinum? Is that like its own level, or are you talking about Platinum Adventures? I predict 50% this attempt. Go for whatever you like. For the most part, like, okay, if you actually, what would you consider as a jump? Realistically speaking. Like, what's like the lowest difficulty you could think of? Because to me, Platinum Adventure is like a easy demon. consider jump like an easy demon to hard demon, low tier extreme, then crazy jump, easy demon, then insane extreme. About to say, I don't know. Let's see. If your heart is this Platinum Adventures, I don't know. What kind of gameplay do you like? And I could probably recommend some. Like, do you like a lot of waves? Do you like a lot of shit? Do you like timing? Do you like flow? I didn't release enough, so it held my input down slightly longer than what I actually wanted to. I want to jump to old machines, but it's an insane demon. Honestly, I'm about to say, yeah, jump to just whatever you want, but in my opinion, kind of play some other levels on the side that... Play some other levels on the side that would complement to the level. Or that would complement the skill set of the level that you're jumping to. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to beat said level, but it's a good idea to... I believe it's just important that you want to jump to something that you're going to have fun with. And that you're not... that it's not seeming like a chore after a while. My opinion, go for it. Also try crappy levels because they're quite fun. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, hold on, I just saw the viewer count spike from 4 to 10. What's good, everyone? And then drop back down to 3. What? Bro, YouTube bugging, bro. You will get 20% on the machine. Do it. Let's see it. So, you know, I guess with me saying that now I'm officially a PNG tuber, I was gonna say, what would happen if I got a Bongo Cat input? Like, basically, like, a Bongo Cat input display. but like the character that you see a lot on screen. Fair enough. Do it? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Try old machines. Ooh. Make it an air force instead. That's what I mean. Okay, okay, hold. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're supposed to do. %. Why did I click there? Okay, okay. What's your second favorite Pokemon under Ampharos? That's a tough question right now, actually. Um, I don't know. It kind of swaps between like 4 different Pokemon. I think as of right now, though, I'd probably say Mienshao. Mine's Dragonite. Dragonite's pretty cool. Oh, okay, you're supposed to jump there. $28. Okay, okay. I do like this song though. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. 36, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Not gonna lie, you're my favorite streamer, Loki. Thank you, Joseph. I do appreciate it. Dang, you're good. Yeah, no, I don't know why. It's like this kind of level just kind of matches my skill set very well. Okay, yeah, fair enough. All the other shooters just cause drama. That's all they do is drama, drama, more drama. Yeah, I never really understand it. I mean, I guess it does kind of like bring more attention to them and whatnot. But I think personally, if you need to start drama to put more attention to yourself, then I just don't think you're really ever a good streamer to begin with. All right, I'm definitely gonna heart that actually. I might go for that. All right, back to Sonic Wave. Yeah, other than pop off, you just chill. Yeah, no, I think personally, I mean, okay, W pop off also isn't super innocent off of drama either. If I had to say it. What easy insane demon should you try? Honestly, I think that one's fun. I think that one has, I mean, it has some difficulty to it. Like, the parts themselves, it seems more consistently difficult rather than choke point. Oh, okay, I've never seen any drama with them, to be fair. There was a lot of stuff with Amethyst, Loki. And like a bunch of CBF stuff and whatnot. That's like the only thing though. If you get 20%, you're crazy. That is true. Question, what is one level you want to see verified? As of right now? Other than like sweep. So like, I'm about to say, so I can't say like unnerved silent club step or something. Like, are you something like other than a level that's like yet to be verified? Because personally for me, I know exactly what I'm choosing. Silent Acropolis. I think Silent Acropolis is definitely up there. If I just say it, yet to be verified, yes. I want to see not Ballistic Wistfully. I want to see Wistfully verified. The one that's like a little bit above Eternus. That and Angelicide. Never heard of it. I'll take a look at it real quick. I think personally, I would absolutely go for it. Hold up, wait. I could kind of show you real quick. Oh wait, I can show you. Oh. Like, the vibes of this level are so good. Dude, it's so good! Like, I mean, it's 1.9 styled, but it's just like, it does the atmosphere so well. Now, there is one particular part that might be a bit of an issue. I mean, and if this ever does get verified, I think the only part that's realistically getting nerfs is probably the final part. I'm good at deco. I might remake this. I'm down to see it. But no, this ending right here, I think is the only reason why it's as high as it is. Not this, but what comes after this. Like, honestly, if this part gets nerfed just a little bit, like, I don't know, take, like, all of, like, the top platforms and whatnot. Like, I'm about to say, make it ever so slightly more open. And personally, for me, I would go for it. I would go for this as a new hardest. Most of the mini wave clicks that you saw are like 120 FPS. Rain perfects. No, this is Wistfully. Angelicide is definitely a more intense level than that. I think it's like the exact opposite of that. You said it's harder than Eternus. It's in my opinion, it's by far harder than Eternus. It does. The only thing with it though is that I feel like if I were to play it, I feel like I could get runs on it. I think I could realistically get runs on Wistfully. If it was remade and the wave part was like slightly nerfed. And I mean like maybe all of them are like 60 FPS timings maybe. I can see myself doing it. Ew. I'm gonna verify Slaughterhouse my first Extreme Demon. Yo, good luck with that one. I would go off the impossible levels list, but they take placements. Yeah, what do you mean verify Slaughterhouse already is? Yeah, you're so right actually. The thing with the impossible levels list is that it has it slightly harder than Eternus. The only thing about it though is that I think the impossible levels list only takes into account how hard it is to actually bot, rather than theoretically beating a level. But I think beating the level, like that many 120s, I'm just saying, like that's ridiculous. Yeah, because I feel that Eternus is actually possible. It just take a really long time. That's pretty much how I feel about Wistfully. But like realistically speaking, I think Wistfully is significantly harder than Eternus. I'm struggling to get past the first ship. Like the first ship is way harder than what it seems like. Try my no clip levels. I have Sonic Wave no clip. Sorry if there's bugs on my Sonic Wave no clip. I don't think it would really help me that much if I had to say. Or Death Corridor. I feel like someone could fluke it. Yeah, no, I think Death Corridor is realistically something I could very well see someone beating. And people are talking about like, oh yeah, you have the ending wave and the one corridor spam and whatnot. I think realistically speaking, you need someone astronomically wave carried in order to beat it. And spam carried. It's going to be some random challengeless player that just pops up one day and it's like, yeah, I'm just going to verify Death Corridor. Do they Death Corridor be verified next year? I wouldn't say that. I don't know about that. I think the hardest is 47 or 60 or something, and the last 90 to 100% is nearly impossible. I do know that there was a couple people who did the final spam. Not many people have done the Death Corridor like 47 to 60. Did I miss anything? Okay, I didn't miss anything. No one's going for it. You know what that means? That means I gotta be the one step up. Nah, I can't see myself ever playing Death Corridor. Or like, actually, I'm playing it seriously. Like, that just sounds miserable. Like, let's be real. That just sounds so miserable to play. It's just gonna be like, okay, you get to the drop. You're gonna get to a point where you're gonna be like, okay, okay, I got to the waypoint with him. Oh no, I died. Let's start over. And you had 3 attempts later. It's like, oh my god, let's go. Here's the wave spam. Oh my god, I died again. Let's start over. And it's just gonna be that the entire time. And then you end up getting very lucky on it. Imagine dying at 98 in Death Corridor. I can see that, realistically speaking. I want to friend one of your friends that's global rank 1109. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, no, funny enough, there are... I don't know if you ever seen the video of Aeon Air beating a 9 circles level called FNAF Base. But yeah. The person who created FNAF Base, that 9 circles level, that's who that is. If you ever attempt to play any Hard Demon and whatnot, definitely go for that one. It's so good. Fair enough. Username of the global rank 1109 guy. I'm pretty sure they go by female pronouns. Their tag is Foxu. Or like their username is Foxu. Like FAWXU. What demon difficulty would you rate close up? I think it's just an easy demon. But I think it's like the middle of the road easy demon. I think it's like the most like easy demon you can get. I am 100% going for after Verdant Landscape is Amethyst. Show me. Wait, hold, can I add them? Oh my god, I thought I could add them. Isn't Deadlocked easier though? No. Typically, Deadlocked is usually considered the hardest one. Like, Club Step and Theory of Everything 2 are like considered middle of the road easy demons. Deadlocked is considered like a hard demon. That makes sense. Frame perfect death. Let's go. That's really funny. I went ahead and typed in the tag and then it auto-translated. Deadlock's a medium demon, most people say, apparently. I used to think that back when I played Deadlocked. I don't think Deadlock's not a medium demon. I think Deadlock... was the second hardest and Theory of Everything 2 is the hardest for you. I find Theory of Everything 2, the more I think about it, I think low-key Theory of Everything 2... I think Theory of Everything 2 is the middle of the road. I think Club Step's probably the easiest. But between Club Step and Theory of Everything 2, I think it's very close. Like, they're about even. Nice. There's a level, it's quite fun. I think you'd be easily. It's called Ship by Surftop. Oh yeah, I've played this level before. I hate it here. The low key stuff like that is the reason why I cannot one attempt anything, bro. They'll just throw in something like that. I'm like, yeah, right. Why at this percent, man? Oh my god. God. Dude, stuff like this is low-key just like why I do not. It's like why I cannot one attempt levels, bro. I thought it was a pretty good round though. There's definitely a level I would recommend people who just want to get better at shit. That or shift carried individuals that want to get their first medium demon. Let's get it. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. He's doing their one. Choke points, absolutely. Nerve control. Yeah, these make sense. Let's get it. Close level. My favorite movie. I'm actually not much of a movie person, if I have to be honest. Like I don't ever really watch movies that often. It's like I can watch a movie and whatnot. It's just I don't know. A lot of what's on nowadays just doesn't interest me. Cool. The Godfather, hands down. Hello, person something. Amazing. Or horror movies. For me, I'm not much of a horror movie person. I don't know. I just started finding horror movies boring, if that makes sense. But I'm guessing if you're a horror movie fan, I'm pretty sure you've seen What's that one movie that released recently? Obsession? That's something I heard good stuff about. Sounds about right. I saw that in theater. It's pretty good. Obsession's overrated in my opinion, but still leaves better than that awful Backrooms movie. Honestly, from everyone that I've seen people think that it was pretty fun to watch. I agree, Backrooms is horrible. That's crazy, actually. I'm guessing there's just split opinions, I guess, because I've seen a lot of people say like that Backrooms was like a fun movie to watch. The movie has zero plot and it's all boring atmosphere. It's like 2001: A Space Odyssey, but horror. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I've heard different stuff about it. Probably Insidious. I heard Insidious was good. When they do an Alien Earth House at Halloween Horror Nights, I go every year with my mom. It's awesome. That's cool, actually. Let's see this. Sorry, I'm just checking. I'm just checking to make sure that everything's going well over here. Oh man, what time is it right now? It's 10:47. Man, I've been streaming for 2 hours. It doesn't feel like it's 10:47. I'm calling a drop the temp soon. Probably is gonna happen soon. We just don't know when. What am I doing? Like, what? My friend watches him all the time. He's the guy that shows the kill counts, right? Yeah, he does kill counts. Been a long time fan of his. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're all talking about. You're all talking about that. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's probably my top 10 movies of all time. In my opinion, it's worth a watch. Oh, Silence of the Lambs. I've heard of Silence of the Lambs, actually. Mostly for a certain clip in it, but that's like the only thing I can really say. I think besides that, I haven't watched Silence of the Lambs. I've heard of it. Good one, thank you. Frame Perfect Death. I love this game. Definitely the most original. Then still one of the best ever. Alien Earth was super good in my opinion. If I had to choose a movie, so it'd be the OG. Yeah. I'm about to say, if y'all are wondering as to why I'm so quiet, like, I'm about to say, I'm just kind of letting y'all do your thing. Pretty much. I'm just letting y'all do your thing. I love this game. I like the one too. A lot of people are only hating on it because Tiziano's it now. All good. Gotcha. Yeah, and about to say for anyone joining, they're just having movie discussion. Film on movies and whatnot. Yeah. Let me see this. I'm kind of a Disney hater myself, not necessarily the company, just their movies. But yeah, I mean, Fox wasn't really going anywhere regardless before Disney bought them. So many deaths there. Are you talking about my? Wait, are you talking about the one ball part when that happens? I'm taking a guess to say that. Paramount Universal are probably the best movie studios, even though Paramount as a company sucks. Yeah, Disney's gone downhill. Though my favorite childhood movie is made by them, so I can't hate them too much. Yeah, no, that's kind of how I feel about Nintendo, to be honest. Where it's like realistically speaking, like I'm not a huge fan of Nintendo as a company, but they have, I must say, they have a lot of really good games. I mean, you know what they say, the Nintendo Switch have games. That's the thing though, like Nintendo's kind of for me, like I said, for me, I think as a company, no, but the games they produce, they have a lot of really good franchises. That was like, very gross looking. And they own Pokemon, and I love Pokemon, and always will still. Same here, man. Same here. Do you have a top 10 movie list? Nintendo was once a card company back in the 1880s, funny enough. They were, in fact, actually a car company. I actually found that out through YouTube videos, surprisingly enough. I went ahead and looked back a little bit into Nintendo history, but because of that video, just kind of like fact check and stuff. But yeah, they were, in fact, a car company back then. I saw that coming. Can you put on a level 146, please? I am not doing level requests right now, sadly. But you are welcome within the stream, anyways. How are you doing today? It's only just because I'm getting a lot of troll. I've been getting a lot of troll submissions recently. Don't worry. I if you want to, I can probably, if you want to join the Discord, you can actually you can just friend me on there and submit your level ID through there, and I'll probably play it offline, or I'll play it not on stream. I keep dying. I hate, one thing I really hate though is that you get to a point where you're so far into a level and like you can't, like every single time you take a run out of context and you do it in context, you just can't beat it. Like, okay, I just died there again, bro. What the heck? I'm finding Sinus, the Red Door, number 2, Aliens, 9, 3, Titanic, 4, Able Dead Burn, number 5, The Chronicles of Mummy, and I can't think of any others. Oh my god. Definitely getting a little tired. See this? Oh, nice. We hit 100 views on the stream. Let's go. Yeah, that sounds alright. Yeah, not gonna lie, I should definitely get a input tracker. Like a Mega Emperor's input tracker. Insane, insane. Okay. Hello again. Hello, Anton. How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh no, I guess I'm just feeling a little tired now. Feel a little drowsy. Something I found out about this one yellow orb is for some reason I found out that yellow orb is a 3-frame window on 240. Why? Why is that the case? Yeah. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I'm about to say, here's the thing, I knew the click was hard. I didn't know it was that difficult, you know? I didn't know it was that insane. I had to go and I'm back. Did you get 56% or higher? I did not, in fact, get 56%. I don't think I've gotten a single attempt past the drop, not gonna lie. Agreed, after you hop off stream, I'm probably gonna get to bed. I gotcha. I'll probably still be streaming for a little bit more. I want to at least get a run past the first wave. Yeah, I found. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see this. Services practice. I think I am kind of losing my consistency a little bit. You know what? That's actually not that bad of an idea. Watch, I'm gonna do this level. I'm gonna do this, okay? I should be dead right now. Okay, I was about to say. I should have been dead way before I made that run. Yeah, see how close I was to the slope? There we go. God. This is just gonna be an ongoing joke, man. Wave carried. Yeah, wave carry final boss. I keep dying, dude. Freaking double spike, man. Okay, I thought... Dude, I don't know why in the world the freaking drums of the sound effect made it sound like thunder just happened again, bro. I was about to be like, are you kidding me? Dude, I could have sworn I turned it down. Why did it jump scare me that badly? Oh my god, hold up, wait. I'm gonna take a guess. Hold up, wait. Let me check this, let me check this. Go to channel. That's so weird, what? Wait, who is this? Who is this person? What? Go to channel. That's so weird. Who is this person? But also, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god. The freaking jump scare. Oh my lord. Yeah, I think I should probably lower the sound a little bit more. Where's the other box? Let me play it again. Oh, that's not it. No, it's this one. Dude, that sound effect's so good. Okay. Not forcing around. When are you planning to end stream? When do you think you'll beat Sonic Wave? Honestly, I'm not sure. But given my recent results, probably within the next maybe 2 months. Not 2 months. Probably maybe the next 2 weeks if I keep playing like this. And when I plan to end stream, honestly, probably in like an hour. I'm trying to at least get a run. If I can get a connected run all the way to the final drop, that'd be pretty good. Insane. Keep dying that part. Oh my god. I don't know why. I think the only reason as why I keep dying at that part usually is because you're so used to like the high CPS parts and whatnot at the beginning. And then you get to this part where it's a lot slower, if that makes sense. Good run, thank you. At least not 67. Don't worry, I've died at that at least a couple of times. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to make sure that I'm leaving enough room for myself to at least have some sort of leeway for the timing. Fair enough. I'm having fun watching the stream for real. I'm glad to hear that. Seriously, I actually do want to make sure that this stream, or at least me as a content creator anyways, I really hope it actually blows off. Why did I say it like that? Why did I word that? I hope it grows to a point where I can actually, where I can start doing it pretty much full time. But I know that that's also very hard to do and requires a lot of growth for it to really do anything. Luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Yeah. I don't know, part of me really doesn't want to get a good run from here, but also part of me does. Let's go! Wave carry final boss! Fair enough. What a reaction. I give you my skill for next drop attempt from 0. Gotcha. I really do appreciate that. What's my favorite currently rated level? That's tough, actually. I don't know. Probably Boobalamba. Like no memes. It's good. There's a lot. There's a lot I love. Like I think Millscape's pretty good. I'm trying to think of what else. I know I'm saying like a bunch of extreme demons and whatnot, but oh yeah, Future Demons has to be up there. It's like one of my all-time favorites. I think for its time, it's a masterpiece. Fair enough. You know what? I'm going for the beginning. Okay, actually. I'll definitely have to keep practicing now. Play from Zero Trust. I don't think I should play from Zero right now. I just like Silent Clubstep in this song. I think saying you like Silent Clubstep and like with no reasoning, I think it's kind of crazy. About to be Clubstep. Yo, based. So let me think real quick. I guess I can. Let's go for it. I died of that. Okay. That was the goofiest looking death I've ever seen. Okay. With a part and died to the last portal chains. Okay, I give you my luck and skill soft build. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what is this? Yo, what's good, Dan? Welcome to the stream. Yawn, what's good, Isaac? Welcome back. Yeah, I saw that. Try Verdant Landscape out if you haven't already. I hope you know I'm gonna die on Verdant Landscape. I've tried a little bit, but I've seen the level. You know, I've seen the level. It looks fun. It genuinely does look really fun. But I think for me to get the most amount of enjoyment on Verdant Landscape, I feel like I would probably do it after I beat hard levels. Fair enough. I think Pesto beat it a few years back. He did, in fact, beat it a few years back. Right. Let's see this. Apple pie with vanilla ice cream. Smacks hard. That's so random, but also, I mean, like, I agree with this, so I can't even say it's like, it's like bad, you know? That wasn't it. That wasn't the attempt. That's fine. No, let's not see him go. Also, welcome back. I know that sounds weird about me getting 83, but don't forget, I've taken practically a 2-month break from Sonic Wave. Did you play my level from last night? I should have played it before you left. Did you play it? Oh shoot, I didn't. I will have to go back to that one, or to the previous stream, for me to really be able to do it. But yeah, no, I can go ahead and play it right after the stream. Oh, make sure to play it. I apologize for it. My God. Now we're getting to the goofy deaths. Fair enough. The real question is, are you a goofy guy? I don't know. I consider myself slightly goofy, if that makes sense. Who's your favorite top player right now? That's tough, actually. Favorite top player. I don't know. If I had to say it, probably Trick. I think it's either a toss-up between either Trick, or why did I say Trick? Trick or Z Levi. Not everyone's spamming periods. Yeah, it's off with the top player. Yeah, right. I feel like he's kind of overrated as a player. Nah, I consider Dog a top player. I'm about to say, there's a reason why I don't think that corner crate means much and whatnot, because last I checked, one of the top 15 players on there, wait. So, one of the new, basically, I found this player named Super Javicon, and I kid you not, this guy at one point was 13th on the leaderboard with his hardest being Slaughterhouse when it was like top 20. I'm like, how? I'm like, how are you 13th on the leaderboard and have Slaughterhouse? Like that's just kind of what I mean. It's like top play. Like I'm talking about like literally becoming the best in the game is becoming so difficult right now and requires an insane amount of dedication. It's because the games, like the top levels, like the top levels, are getting so much harder. Like the gap between that and like a top 150 is so massive right now. I watched the streams before 97%, but the millisecond guys everyone watches the streams. It's let's see this. It's funny since you don't know its origin. I mean, you did tell me what the origin was. This guy's gonna keep saying stuff that's not soft boiled. He's just gonna see. This guy said, "Let's go with you." So yeah, I hate this guy. Well, that's once top one's now 8 and 14. I believe it. Like, this game's getting insane. Top one's becoming so hard right now. Can't let go of the 6-star apparently. I need to log in. Meaning since it was top 813 levels have been harder than it. That's what I mean, bro. What if I do dedication method? What do you mean by that? So I can't let go was top 1 in its prime. That's what I mean. It's like, man, the game's getting so difficult right now that like I can't let go. That was once a top 1 is now like not even like the all rated list. You know, like think about that for a second. Let's do this. I'm just gonna be a random Gates and see you and just yell sub soft boiled. Let's see this. Dedicate to dedicate this attempt to someone or something. You know, the last time I did that, I said, "Yo, I dedicate this attempt to someone," and then I ended up immediately getting like 5%. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I dedicate this attempt to this thing. Yeah, just look at this thing. Oh my god. Crazy. It's crazy because 20% of society is harder than Sonic Wave, probably. 20% of society is literally like a list demon right there. Oh my god. I see this. Yes, to go. I remember pulling him while eating at a mall. Oh, you're talking about let's see this. Are you talking about Amphros? Or what are you talking about? Yo, dedicate to you. Alright, I dedicate this attempt to Anton. Are you lagging? No, I'm about to say I can see you. I thought Giant doesn't exist over there. Giant, hey, look, Giant did exist, and then it just got replaced with like literally the exact same thing, just rebranded. That doesn't count. Dedicated to whoever, honestly. Yo, what can I find? What can I find? Yo, I dedicate this next attempt to this bottle of Rofo water. That does count. I love this freaking spike, man. It's like there's no reason as to why it needs to be like that. By the way, my shoes were drippy today. Bro, clean up your mess, man. We don't need the shirt. We don't need that mess dripping everywhere, bro. Dedicate next attempt to Mr. Chair. I dedicate this attempt to Mr. Chair. Bro, everyone's becoming disappointed. What? What? No, no, no. You heard 2 clicks, right? Like, you all heard 2 clicks. So, boy, you gotta wear hats. Okay, real quick. I don't wear hats usually because a lot of the hats I find just make me itchy. That's all. It just makes my head itchy. That's the only reason why I don't wear hats. Actually, I mean, trying to think. Is there like any hats I can find? All right, okay. Let me try this. Let me try this. Let me try this. We're gonna dedicate another one to this thing. Look at this. Look at this little. This is probably the most puntable thing I've ever seen. I gotta stop it, man. Oh, next time you dedicate the character to anything in the show. Bro, I got a Charmander 2. 2 in. Bro, do it. A character you hate and you will succeed, trust. It's always the first time you die to the late click and then you get over 20 second attempt. It's always like that. I dedicate this attempt. Let me think. What's a character I don't like? It's tough, actually. Character that I hate. Man's oh, this man never heard of a Charmander. Man, I dedicate this attempt to purchasing something 4881. Fair enough. Drop attempts. Bro, last night I got hated on by SD Slayer and a bunch of other people because I was trying to start a raid this random dude that's not the streamer. What? Imagine getting hate for raiding, man. Realistically speaking, right now, I could probably stream a little bit later than usual. I dedicate this attempt right here to Vortrox. You know, it would be very funny. You know, It would have been very funny if I dedicated the attempt to Vortrox and then died at 92. Let's be real for a second. Dedicate to Isaac next. I don't know if you want that because he did one for me and got 2%. Yeah, you're so right, actually. I was trying to start rated. Rated as random dude as not the streamer. They said you should go cry on a wall and other stuff. That's insane, actually. I didn't even send any likes from that. I just started trying to rate my friend. They just muted me and said that was next level desperation and stuff. That's so weird. Alright, okay. I dedicate this next attempt to Isaac. You're so welcome. Dude, I'm not. I need to stop dedicating this to people. Oh my god, I'm disappointing so many people right now. Oh yeah, you're right. Next time. That okay, yeah, never mind. That's not gonna happen. Dedicate this attempt to you. Let's see, let's dedicate this attempt to me. Dedicate this attempt to Joseph. Down. I freaking love this game. I love this game a lot. Locking for Josh or Joseph. Sorry, I look at that and I don't know why. It takes everything to not say Josh. Dedicate to EVW. All right. I dedicate this attempt to EVW. Oh my god, this is the first time that I don't die at 1%. What am I doing? Okay, I guess that was literally the worst death imaginable. That was so bad. Like, I have so much room here. I don't know why in the world I just flat out didn't click. My brain just flat out did not register that. Let me think about this for a second. You know what? You know what I might want to do? I should probably change my icons. That's what I should do. Gotta get that many stars, man. Jesus. What is this? How do you pronounce that? Or like, how do you, like, what does that even say? Let me see this. Is it Moonadation? Oh wait, let me see this real quick. No, that's okay then. Yep, new sub. Craziest part is that ST Slayer YouTuber with like 500,000 subscribers said that to me. Yeah, fair enough. That sucks actually. Sorry, dude. I don't know why. I should not be tired right now. Well, I mean, like realistically speaking, I should be tired, but you get what I mean. I mean, to be honest, as long as it's a raid to try and get other people into a, or as long as it's a raid to get someone more views like be malicious essentially. Like I don't see anything wrong with raiding. Like it's literally free promotion. Yeah, I saw that coming. The issue is that I wasn't the streamer though. Nothing was raiding, which I guess is fair. Imagine a raid. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, man. Because I was a regular viewer trying to read this chat. Like I said, I don't know what the issue with that is. I have nothing wrong with people rating my chats. Is as long as you're not like doing anything malicious with it. If you're just getting a bunch of people to watch the stream, I'm always grateful for that. But to get on someone for even attempting to start a raid is insane to me. That sucks. SD Slayer's chill. Dude, SD Slayer, like, low-key, in my opinion, is, like, one of the most forgettable popular YouTubers, is what I would probably say. That's my whole thing on it. Like, I think it's cool and whatnot. He has 500,000 subs and whatnot, but it's like I don't ever really see anything on him. I think every time that I watch one of his videos, it just seems like it just seems generic, if I had to say. Like it doesn't really interest me, and in most cases, I'd rather watch someone like Blue or Samifying. You know, I'd rather watch them. Next attempt dedicated to softball. All right, all right, I'm dedicating this to softball. Fair enough. Let's see this. I'm not trying to send any hate. Yeah, me neither. All I see for GD is just 4Truck, TVW, or Pop Off. I typically like watching a lot of the smaller YouTubers, or rather the ones that have between like maybe like 1,000 to like 8,000 subs. In general, though, I wish. Okay, like for me, for in regards to content creators, like I actually watch. Like I said, Blue's up there. I think Blue's voice is so funny for no reason, but it just kind of works. Kind of works. Samifying. I'm sorry, the silent close-up video that Samifying did was probably some of the best videos I've ever watched from the Young Fish movie. Like it's so good. What's another one? I think his name's Brian, I think. This community isn't as bad as Roblox to get the genuine worst game of all time, in my opinion. Honestly, the Deathmatch community was as big as GD's. I'd be terrified about how awful it would be. A lot of the games there are bad. That sounds about right. There's one or two gems in there. For me, I don't play enough Roblox for me to really see the community side of things. From what I've heard, though, it's pretty bad. Genuinely one of this death run community that is genuinely has some of the nastiest people of all time. I think realistically, I think there's definitely communities that are worse, or like more specifically, legal issues a few years later, and I said I knew it. I was right all along. Dedicate this next attempt to Zoink. Alright, I'm dedicating this next attempt to Zoink. I love Zoink! What's a Zoink? Zoink is the best player in the entire game. He's the best player in the entire game. He's done a decent amount of content creation. He's verified several top levels. Or, I'm about to say, well, yeah, verified several top levels, but also verified several like hardest levels, basically, like several top ones. And he currently has beaten the entirety of the top 5 hardest levels in the game, and is the only one to do so. Actually, no, I think W Pop-Up has too. I could be wrong. Wait, no, I don't think Pop-Up beat Flame Wall. Can't orbit. Pop-Up's going for Flame Wall soon. That sounds about right. Maybe you need to look up Zoink. I mean, he has over 1 million subs now, and has been featured a couple times on Jinxie's channel, the Clash Royale streamer. He's kind of washed. I don't think Trick is nearly as washed as what people make him out to be. I think Trick, if he really gets back into it, I think he'll get back into it pretty quickly, and yeesh, that would be insane. Like, I would love to see Trick as the best player again. Yeah, both Doggy and Zoink are featured on Jinx's channel, which is crazy to me. I died to that. I died to that. Trick, even while washed, is still better than 99.99% of the fan base. Passion, if 72% on a turn in this league is real, then he's the best player for sure. I don't think getting 72% on a turn really makes him the best player. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. Like, yeah, Isaac's now going to be like, oh, yeah, he's like my favorite player and whatnot because he's a furry. Dedicated time to Trick. Yeah. Trick. I dedicate to some. It says the guy who admitted to watching a male makeup tutorial. Alright, so I'm gonna give this a little bit more context. Um, I told him about the fact that I told him about Vortrox's cat made stream that he did because he got donated like 500 bucks. It does no doubt being that it took a million attempts global for everyone to get to level in 8 runs. That is true. Nah, he's like, honestly, I wish you went more popular. You would be a W streamer. I appreciate it. And that's pretty much why I've been trying to stream more often as of recently. It's just because I think that I think I can do it. I mean, it's not like I don't have passion for GD. I love this game. And I wouldn't be going on for like what, like 10 years, I think. Yeah, like 10.5 years. What's gonna be your next level to verify? You would have to get a popular clip. I know he is, but it was just he is a W streamer. You would have to get a popular clip. I know he is, but he'd be better if the Wness it would be better if the Wness got shared with everyone, so we don't keep gatekeep his awesomeness. Wait, hear me out. On a far attempt, die at 99 and get a clip and blow up. Nah. I trust me, I'm not about that. I'd rather just beat Sonic Wave, to be honest. Second Duty, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wness, I'm gonna use that. Oh no, I just realized you just gave him something new to go and say. Softball, if I make a level that is about top 100, would you be willing to verify it at some point? You know what? I guess while I'm playing this, I can tell about a couple of levels that I've actually wanted to talk about before. Bro, top 100? I'd be down to verify a top 100. But no, I was gonna say, there was a level idea that I had where I was going to do a level called Surge Center. They use the song I Like Your Face by Extraler, and basically the entire level is kind of like, it's like Tidal Wave essentially, a lot of blue, a lot of yellow, but very beach themed. Okay, wait, I'm about to say beach themed. Yeah, I say like beach themed / like storm themed. What's my hardest right now? It would actually be Alpha by X, which let me check where that is in the all rated. View list. Dude, that's crazy. Alpha by X is 749. And then what's Sonic Wave right now? Sonic Wave is 366, so I'm jumping by almost 400 spots. Oh my god. I didn't think that the gap was that large. Give me a name for the layout in the song. I'll make a layout. What's my favorite demon list level? What is my favorite demon list level? Boogawamba. That or Nullscapes. Both I'm a huge fan of. What's my favorite top 10 level? Either Boogawamba or Nullscapes. Wait, hold on, is Boogawamba even in the top 10 anymore? I actually don't know. If not, it's probably like 10 though. Like at the very bottom. I love that spike so much. Oh my lord. You probably heard, let me see this. You probably heard about the Cervex and his drama, right? Yeah, but I don't think that's very appropriate though. I don't think it's appropriate to bring it up here. But yeah, I have heard about it and I think it's see this. But do you think that it's alright that the global list didn't ban Cervex? Or should he have been banned from the global list? It's weird when stuff like that is put into the case because I feel like being banned from any list at that point from the global list. I don't know actually. It's not to sit there and say that what Cervex did isn't like insanely bad. What I was gonna say is it's not like it has nothing from a game perspective, and I feel like stuff from what the person did compared to stuff in the game, like on a demon list, should both be two separate things. If that makes sense. Like I feel like I mean like you can't contact other people in the demon list whatnot. Like you can't do any of that sort of thing. Like I don't think that realistically he should be banned because that's not what Pointer Crate's about. And I mean that goes for like a bunch of people and whatnot that aren't like hacking the game and like trying to play it off. Now, that's the weird part though. Is like I know it sounds like one way and whatnot, but trust me, I think it's because any sort of like already extreme demon list, like the Pointer Crate demon list, the global list, that's all about like it's all about in-game stuff and just archiving different records. You can't message anyone in it. It's not a social media or anything like that. You just submit records. I don't think there's any point in really banning someone from a list because of it. It says, I'm in a collab consisting of 8 people to build a level, and I'm making the end part at 2 seconds on a 10 to song. Let's go. Also, welcome, Bob. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Holy, what time is it? 12:04. What should I dedicate it to? You know what? How about I do this? Dedicate it to this thing and this thing. There we go. All right, now this means that I have to beat the level. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally the same. It's literally the same guy but larger. Same Pokemon. I forgot the name. Oh, the name's Ampharos. All right, let's get it. Oh, yeah. I hate this game. Yo, lock in. We get past the yellow orb click after I make a dedication attempt, and we're like, yo, lock in. Oh my god, he's about to beat it right now. I know, right? I made the game best for level wave. I'm about to say, making me a top 100 level would actually be kind of nasty. But in most cases, if you want to know which ones I'm like really good at, I'd say wave, robots, ball, and probably ship. I've also been trying to get better at swing as well. Dude, I love Robot. Like, I think Platformer only made me appreciate Robot even more. Computer is overheating. What? It's a 7-year-old laptop, but my hand hurts if I touch the bottom of it. Jesus Christ. I love this. Yeah, go at 1%. Or go at 2%, rather. But I need y'all. Yeah. Everyone spam go at 2%. Ah, my God. All that for 38%. Oh my God. Dude, there's so many ones. Oh my God, no, I sent too many messages. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, we don't have to delete the message. Okay, we do not have to delete the messages. I just thought that'd been funny. What do I think the hardest percent to pass is? I'd probably say, hardest percent to pass, or like my personal biggest choke point is the little headbangs. What FPS do I play on? I play on 240. Play on 240 CBS. Not CBS, CBS. So essentially playing at 480. Rip. Okay. Okay. We can stop with the 2% go. We can stop with it. We can stop with the 2% go now. Alright, normal go. Alright, go at 32%. The denouement spacing, I think the denouement, if you were to play on 240, is literally like a. I actually think the 240 FPS thing perfect. That a terrible thing? Someone new joining the stream would think, why are we even go at 2%? Let's see this. Wait, try to beat denouement if you haven't already. I could probably beat it right now. My goat. So real quick, so basically the reason as to why everyone plays this level at 60 FPS is solely because these clicks are aligned specifically for 60 FPS. If you don't do it, you actually actively make the timings even more difficult. Only because, let's say if we're talking about a 240 FPS perspective, a lot of these clips or a lot of these clicks are in fact technically 120, maybe even 240 FPS frame perfects, but because of the fact that this is aligned to 60 FPS, it's the equivalent of going from a 1 to 2 frame on 240 to like a 4 frame on 240, if that makes sense. That's pretty funny. That's very funny, actually. Don't worry, I'll do it again. Oh, wait, I got it. Go from 0. This type of level for people to actually spam go at 0. Or not 0. Spam go at 4. Yeah, you're so right, actually. But, like, real quickly, can you do this? Okay, I thought I was going to be able to do it right there if I just said something. Hold up, I got it. I see this. Be wave carry next 10 attempts? Yeah, you're so right, actually. Wait, watch this. My god. Okay, let me stop. Do you use mod menus like Eclipse, Quality of Life, or Mega Hack? I don't use Mega Hack, but I do have Quality of Life. Try Bloodbath. Yeah, why not? Heck yeah. We're playing on unlimited FPS today. Wait, check me out. Oh my god. Nah, I don't think it's go percent yet. I died to that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put it to a much more normal FPS. Alright. Wait, hear me out. 240? Oh my god, okay. What the heck? Why don't you use fast respawn? Because low key, I don't know why it caused me to burn more attempts than it really should. However, I did think about using it recently. I was like, maybe. Maybe. Okay, okay. What? Only 31% on Bloodbath? I haven't tried actually beating Bloodbath. I got 31% in a matter of like 30 minutes. How have you not beaten Bloodbath for getting 83% on Sonic Wave? I think what's really funny, and I think the one that you should be asking is why was my first Extreme Demon harder than Bloodbath? What level do you plan on going for after Sonic Wave? I'm stuck between like 4 different ones. I might go for Shardscapes, probably. It's like for me anyways, why not beat the level that dethroned Bloodbath? Like what like why not go for the level that literally took Bloodbath off the list? I mean, I can see why people go for Bloodbath. It's a pretty good milestone, a pretty good indicator of skill. If I tried Thinking Space 2 right now, I don't think I would be getting past like 3%. I can try it though. Hold up. My God. Dude, that release is actually so difficult. Wait, hold up. My God. This is so difficult. Alright, yeah, this ain't working. Let's do this. Can we try my gimmick? Alright, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the screen. I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna try it out myself. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Okay, nice, nice. Oh yeah, first click's frame perfect. Yeah, I could tell. Oh, gotcha. Eh, I'm not. I'm not a fan of it. Like I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of it. Let me check the auto. Okay, I didn't actually beat it. I checked the auto out. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I would like the fact of like, I don't know. I don't know how exactly I would fix it. That's like the whole thing with it. I'm just not a fan of it. All right. Oh, speaking of which. Which you prefer, the first one or the second one? Wait, what do you mean second one? Oh, I didn't even check. It was the one that you sent me before. Trust. All right. Check me out. I mean, realistically speaking, denouncements clicks on 60 FPS are in fact harder than that one timing, or are in fact easier than that yellow one. You okay if I do something different for the deco and your verification? Okay, real quick though. The thing that I was gonna talk about before with Surge Surfer, I wanted it to be at least mainless, if I had to say that. It was gonna be a level that I was planning on making. It's gonna be a mainless level, and it's gonna use I Like Your Face. It was mostly gonna be ship and wave for most of it, but a lot of it is mostly it's mostly click sync. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm making a level called Club X. Gotcha. Am I good at making gameplay? What's a good example of gameplay I've done? Oh my god, I just why so many downloads? I agree. Am I good at making gameplay? What's a good one? Hold up. Where's it at? There has to be some here. I mean, okay, we can check this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. But yeah, this is the level right here that I'm doing. I'm actually making. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. See this? That was pretty cool. It just looks hard. Yeah, no, I was just gonna make it like a regular extreme, to be honest. I'm gonna think about this for a second. What do we got here? Oh yeah, this one. God. I like it. Do you have a layout made for Surge Surfer? I do not have a layout made. I was probably gonna wait until after Sonic Wave, and then I would probably do everything I can for it. The one. I'm trying to remember what this was. Interesting. Let's see what else there is. Oh yeah, here was one I was working on. This right here, I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of work on it. My God. Oh my God, what? Anyways, what do you think about Vortrox gameplay? Like the blue pad, blue orb slop? Blue pad, blue orb slop is crazy, actually. For the most part, I actually don't mind it. Oh wait, distort. Distort actual copy, here we go. Alright, so this right here is my actual copy of it. So let me do, okay, quality of life, no clip, let's get it. I messed up the ending. God dang it. Let me see this. I hate wording by saying I'm sorry you already use it. Like every click is just the same level. Other than Cuban ship gameplay. Wait, is there a clips channel for you? Yeah, I guess. Oh wait. So call it softball clips. That'd be very cursed actually. But no, I don't have a second account for clips in particular. If you want to, You can join the Discord. And do I actually have a Cliff channel? Surprisingly enough, do I have one? I guess you could upload it in media. You can definitely verify this. I think you can. In general, there's a lot of work that needs to be done about this level. Wait, Discord? What Discord? I do in fact have a server. If you check the link in the description, I do in fact have a Discord server that anyone here can actually join if you want. Up to you. I mean, it's a chill community. I'm actually getting back into possibly hosting some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournaments. So if you want, you can go ahead and join in. Talk about Geometry Dash, Smash Brothers, Pokemon, pretty much anything as long as it's not like inappropriate or anything like that. Should you join? I mean, I mean, you already know what answer I'm going to say. I mean, yes, obviously you should join. You know. But yeah, besides that, oh man. Let me take this. I play it so much with your friends. All right, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about which game? What's Softball's fam? Oh, I know what this one is. Okay, okay. Smash. Dude, Super Smash Bros. Is so fun, but also, if you ever see my tag and whatnot, and you ever see the STG right next to it, that is actually my sponsor, surprisingly enough. I'm actually a sponsored player for Smash. Nice up. Alright. How late is it right now? I should play Deltarune. Oh, I forgot to turn off no clip. Oh my god. I don't want to go. I don't want to get called out for hacking. Yo, cheating creative. Hacker, yeah, I'm a dirty hacker. You got me. Bubble got oh my god. Oh no, but it canceled. Soft UK. Fair enough. I'm still streaming. Yeah, but I say it's actually. I think about dang, it's been 4 hours. I honestly thought I'd be off by now. I'm very surprised that I'm on here. What if you dedicate Vortex, Sonics, and AVW at once? New Space UK surges, yes. Soft UK, amazing. I'll make this 10-second clip of you with no clip on into a 2-minute video about you cheating like every YouTube short does. Oh yeah, you gotta keep going. And you just gotta keep extending it, bringing in like the most useless context known to man. You just keep putting in every other scenario for like an entire minute 50, and then out of nowhere you just show the clip. I guess you did say I played yesterday too. I did, but for the most part, I actually go into work later tomorrow than what I usually do, so I'm chilling. I'll start saying random stuff and theories. Yeah, no, you gotta have the AI generated voice. Like you gotta have the secret way voice. Pull up. I thought about this. You gotta say Space UK, fella. I did not touch that spike. I did not touch the spike. Oh man. Holy. Who is this underrated Geometry Dash player who's called cheating live on stream? That's crazy. Did you know what's crazy is like, what if hour is 12:39? Oh, you're talking about the time. Never mind. Yeah, it's a quiet day outside. They're writing the whole script in time. 5 here in this exact screenshot. They're making an exposal video. I've just call it cheating on stream. I admit it. Like this entire run that you see right here is cheating. You know, what'd be very funny is like, oh my god, if I actually beat this level on that exact attempt, I say all that, dude. I was never winning, bro. I would need to put out so much context. I did not mean to click that. Then what kills? No, you gotta have a whole video essay on this. A whole like hour long thing on a joke. That's crazy. He was thinking about the softball instead of cheating, dug deep into information, hit him with dates all the way back to the night of the tragedy. Oh my god, bro. Oh, he found if you pause the video, you can see the quality of life mod open. Oh god, you should take a break. Very low consistency. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is getting late for the most part. I'll probably do a couple more attempts for the most part. I'll probably end the stream maybe in like 8 minutes. Oh, okay. I thought I saw the stream lag for a second. Turns out that some friends with the owner of quality of life. Okay. Insane. And just add random text to make it so that the video is unnecessarily long. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, what did you translate this from? Oh. Wait, it's just the same thing. It literally is just the same thing. What the... Why did that have to be translated? They just translated for it to be the exact same thing. Alright. Let's get it. It's just a good song for the layout, man. I'm liking it. I'm making a layout right now. Oh wait, you're talking about when I said, huh? Oh, take some rest because you're very low consistency right now. You're probably right, but also I've had moments like this where it's like my consistency is like not there, and it just ends up being probably one of the best runs I will get. That's why I'm like, all right, 5 more minutes. I am actually getting pretty tired. Yeah. Bro, tried the guy who told me I was a bad person promoting another person's stream is live right now. Oh wait, hold up. If you're promoting another person's stream in his chat and whatnot, then yeah, I can see why you would get pretty irritated. What's good, Apper? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? This is so unfortunate actually, because I'm about to end stream in like 4 minutes. I knew how early that click was. Okay. He said I'm promoting someone else. I mean, yeah. What if I start getting hate for that? I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, I don't know. I mean, let's see. I mean, that is promotion. I mean, yeah, it's not self promotion, but it's promoting someone else. I wouldn't recommend you just spamming links and whatnot. Now, if you had like your own friend group and whatnot, and then you ended up sending the link over there, then I don't mind that. But I wouldn't say to like go ahead and put links in with other people's channels. I didn't send any links. I was just asking. He could have said no or something. I'm about to say if you asked him and whatnot, and he kind of got a bit of an attitude, then yeah, I would probably say that that's a little uncalled for. Especially if you're a first timer. Dang, crazy. Oh man. Okay, yeah, I'm putting the glasses on. That did not look right at all. I think it's the appropriate thing to ask at the stream. You know what? I might actually raid someone else if this certain person's on right now. Oh, sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Gotcha. Sorry, I am. Yeah, no, I'm tired right now. All right. I don't see this particular person on right now. Let me check this. So I'm probably gonna end stream here. Let me see the certain person's on. This certain person is not on. I was gonna see if he wanted to raid Rambler's stream. He's trying to crash Rambler. He already knew exactly what I was going for. Dude, I'm about to say I need to get to a point where I have like 20 people viewing, and then I just send all of them all the way over to Rambler. All right. Good night, man. Have a good night, and have a good night to everyone. I need to go to bed. I'm getting tired. I've streamed for 4 hours. I didn't even realized. I didn't feel like it. It felt definitely felt a little bit. It felt shorter than 4 hours. If that makes sense. You wish you were famous. Here's the thing: is like for me, I don't know what it's like being in life with like a famous person. So I don't know if I would. I would do it. If I was famous, I would rate people. Or I'd rate people 3 times a stream probably. This is that's dedication to you. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, no, I will probably. I'll probably head to bed. I'll probably cut off stream from here. The next time that I will stream, I'm not sure actually. Probably gonna be later in the week. I might stream maybe like late Thursday, assuming I even feel like it. Like even a 200-person raid would be insane. A 200-person raid would be freaking crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't want all that attention, but like realistically speaking, the thing with okay, wait, like 200 viewers in general would give a lot of watch time to whoever. Like I don't think people realize that. Like especially if you have someone that is like just starting out and you think deserves that attention, then rating the stream with 200 people it does way more than you think. Especially if they're like me and trying to get monetized. So yeah, no, okay, okay. I feel the more people watching, the more nervous you be. I'm about to say I'm less like that. I mean, I've played. Like here's the thing: I've played in Smash tournaments before. I've played in front of a crowd of people, and I will say this: I don't really get nervous in front of a crowd. So I will say, like, if I had literally had like 500 people, like something watching me right now, I don't think I would have at all been any different. I can't imagine living a life where so many people know who you are and what you're doing all the time. I mean, you don't have. That's the thing though with it is like what you're doing all the time. Like that's something. Realistically, being that's only something that is only gonna matter if you make that information public. Like if you make that information public, that's different, you know. But for the most part, you can be like community popular if you know what I mean. Like GD popular and like an actual celebrity is completely different. Like if you're like a celebrity in like a community or something like that, like if you're like EVW or something, you have a lot of people who like watching him, but realistically speaking, he like you don't know anything about his personal life at all, and it's because he keeps that separate from from his actual career unless it's him making a video about it. Like realistically speaking, you can absolutely have privacy and still be relatively pretty famous unless you're trying to be like celebrity famous. That's something different. Doggy has it bad. I don't think Doggy isn't realistically like that bad. He has good GF and he has a good GF and a happy relation. Yeah, and I'm happy for him for that. Like it's cool that he has that. But it all goes public, honestly. That's the thing though, is like I think that only happened because the fact that they made it public, if that makes sense. Like I feel like that was something that was already going to be made public. I mean, even being recognized in public is embarrassing, though. Like, imagine you go into the store and everyone knows you. I don't really think that's like necessarily. I mean, like that's the thing. For something like that, you wouldn't have that happen unless you were like a literal celebrity, you know. And even then, some celebrities like you may just not know them. Bump TikTok, post publics and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like that's what I mean. It's like at that point, if you wish to share that out there and whatnot, then that's on you. Realistically speaking, I don't think it's actually I don't think it's actually embarrassing at all if you get recognized in public, you know? Like I don't find it actually that embarrassing. All right, okay, I really gotta go to bed. It's 12:56. This could very well be a conversation continuing on for later streams. I might make a poll on it, like would you wish to be famous or like not known at all? I feel like I feel like it is. You can't even live a normal life. I mean, like I said, I feel like that's true if you're talking about like a being like a full celebrity. Like Doggy is like Doggy is he's a community celebrity rather than like actually being a celebrity, if that makes sense. So like a lot of people will see him and like not know who he is. Like that's different than like actually being a celebrity like Taylor Swift or something like that, you know, whereas like everyone knows who you are, like it's hard to mistake you. That right there, that level is where it starts to become a little iffy. Like I said, if you're in a community and you become popular in a community, that's different. Like you still kind of have that privacy, but everyone in the community knows you, and that's about it. But you kind of have to be in that community to know. Anyways, that was a long discussion. That's pretty deep. Wait, hold it. Can you try a new Michael challenge? What's Michael challenge? All right. Oh wait. Oh. Okay. Okay. My God. Ew. My God. Actual The actual 240 FPS frame perfect. Amazing. Oh my god. This is difficult? That's weird. You can play other parts of the level. Dude, there's so many. Why is there so many Michael challenges? Oh my god. What is this? The sign-up sheet? Nah, bro. That's... Oh wait, do you have to... Oh, thank you. Nah, bro. He copied that by accident. Nah, okay, real quick, that's that's kind of okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. Trust me. I will create a bunch of dumb stuff here and there all day long. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this song or this level. Oh my god. Oh, for real? Trust me, I create a... Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the stop that. Okay, gotcha. We play one attempt on Future Funk, hearing that song. Alright, let's see how I do. Hold on. Why don't you use start position switcher? It makes practicing levels easier. Well, first of all, for your level, I would need a practice mode, but or not practice mode. I would need a start position switcher. But with stuff like Sonic Wave and whatnot, I started using practice mode switchers more often, as long as the level itself that's uploaded on the server is copyable. Only reason why this is the case is because if I accidentally beat the level and swapping all the way back, then, and if there's any changes to it that I didn't notice, then all of a sudden my run becomes invalid, and that sparks up a whole other thing. Alright, I'll probably do one. Yeah, hold up. Flip and color front. Flip and color front. Oh my god. I played because I kept dying like 60 or at 50. 1:04 a.m. You know what? Fair enough. Just a few more attempts. Ah, what? I didn't hit that? Since your verification is called Surf Surfer, should I add lightning? Yeah, probably. I mean, the Surf Surfer part, well, not the lightning part wasn't going to be until, like, later part of the drop. I got 42% on this? Since when? Like, I don't play this level. Fair enough. You already know I'm tired from dying to, like, I'm dying to eat stuff. Okay, fair enough. I'd rather be a streamer with like 5 views and like 5K because I never really get taught to streamer when they got 5K. But with like 5, it feels more personal, you know? Yeah, no, I gotcha on that one. Yeah, I can see where people would be coming from when it comes to that. Yeah, but it's also it's weird because it's like you have it to where you could get it's easier to get connected with streamers with less viewers because there's not as much clogging in the chat, but also for streamer wise, they typically would want more people so that there's a difference, or they typically want more people so that they can rake in more revenue. Is essentially what I mean. And I'm not sitting there and saying this say like I'm only doing it for like money or something like that. Like I mean that's just the facts of things. All right, in some cases. Yeah, viewers want less people, but streamers want more people. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, no, I need to go to bed. Alright, it's 1:08. I gotta head bed. I'll see you all, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the new viewers, especially even some of y'all being some returning viewers. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you all around. Have a good night.